Great, I'm late.
All right. Welcome, class. Today, we'll be learning some potions. More appropriately, we will be learning potions that are useful for traversing the Nether, as that is going to be happening fairly soon. Not an exact date set for that yet, but as we are nearing time to do that, it is important that you learn how to make some basic potions for your own safety. Unfortunately, some of my class materials have been taken, so we are going to patiently wait for some new materials to be delivered.
What do you mean they've been taken?
I mean, they are not in the place I put them. So, for the time being, I am going to explain to you how it works, the theory behind it, as well as the recipe for fire resistance, which I understand not all of you need, but it is still important to learn it. So, this is a brewing stand. You take a blaze rod to power the potion making process, and then some cobblestone to make the base. After making it, when you open it, you will see there is a spot to put some blaze powder to power it. Once you put it in, it will heat up. Then you need at least one water bottle, which you can do up to 3. After that, you will put in, usually, some netherwort. After putting in the netherwort, it will slowly brew into the water bottle, changing its properties into a base to work with. The base is called an awkward potion. It is still called a potion even if it doesn't do anything, simply because it is an altered substance. So even if you were to make a brew out of something else, or outside of the process, but still altering the property of the water, it would still be called a potion. Now, after you have your awkward potion, you can put in another material. The material we are using today is magma cream. That will be giving us our fire resistance property that we need. The magma cream obviously coming from magma cubes, which is a nether variant of slimes. They are immune to fire, and so we use that property of the material we gather from them to then instill a temporary effective fire resistance to ourselves. It can be ingested or thrown onto you just like any other potion, but if you want to preserve the bottle, it is better to drink it. After we make it, this is not a potion that we can strengthen using glowstone dust like some other potions, such as healing, of course. But we can extend it using redstone dust, taking it from 3 minutes to 8 minutes. Quite a worthwhile choice to do so. I suggest whenever you make any of these potions, you think long and hard about whether you want them to be long or strong. But in the cases of these where you cannot make them stronger, you might as well make them longer. You will thank yourself later. And just like that, if you look up here, I have the brewed potion of fire resistance for 8 minutes. Now, I am going. I don't seem to actually have any water up here. Does anyone have a bucket of water on them?
I do.
All right. Let us. Don't tell anyone I'm doing this. I'm putting a hole in the floor. Can you put that water there, please?
Of course.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right. Would anyone like to attempt making a potion using this brewing stand? Daphne? Here is netherwort, magma cream, and redstone dust.
Thank you.
And then while you make that, I'm going to talk a bit more about potions. We delved a little bit on the subject last time because I wanted to at least introduce the concept, give you a chance to do a little bit of studying on your own. And I know a couple people have a little bit of experience already. So, like I said, we're preparing to go into the Nether fairly soon. That will be Professor Castiel's main area of expertise, is helping you all get prepared, but it would be nice to make a few potions for you all. That way, when you go, you will already have a layer of protection and have less to worry about. Other potions that may be helpful to make for this trip, which if you wish to make some potions and you need to make them, I will keep a brewing stand in here for your own use. You will have to get the materials. I'll also have some netherwort in here as well. But other potions that could be helpful are speed. There are some monsters that are quite strong and you might want to run away. Speed will be very helpful for you. Also, potions of healing. I am not sure if we have melon at the farm, but gather some melon slices and some gold. Make a glistening melon. You can distill that into a potion. Yes.
How do you make an instant damage potion? Healing does not work for us vampires.
That is a good question. So, instant damage is the case of having to reverse the property of a potion. So, you will take your fermented spider eye and your healing potion, distill the fermented spider eye into the healing potion, it will reverse the property and make it a damaging potion.
And potions of damage, you said they heal you?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes, as vampires are technically undead, that would be the case, where harming and helping potions actually are a bit reversed. You can also find this property on zombies, skeletons, and wither skeletons, as well as a couple others, but that is not my exact area. All right. Very well made. Now, Daphne does have plenty of experience making potion course, so if you'd all like to come and take a look at these potions, this is the ideal fire resistance potion. Very well made. And while we're on the subject of healing and harming potions, that is actually an example of a potion that can't have its time extended because it is instant. It has no lingering effects. So that's something you actually want to make stronger. You want to use that glowstone dust. There may be cases where you want a harming potion or a healing potion to be weaker, as in you're not trying to kill something. The the monster farms, for example, if you want to capture a creature, you want to leave it on low health instead of outright killing it. So, that would be a good way to utilize a weaker potion. I am going to gather these potions and make a chest so that you can all take one or two at the end of class. I will place it right over here. Would anyone else like to attempt? Just first one up here. Here you are. All right. Do I have any other questions about potions so far? I don't want to get too far ahead. No? All right. Well, the Nether is home, of course, to the blaze rods. You take them from blazes, as well as Nether wart. You can find it in a couple different places. Of course, we have some growing on campus already. But you will also find the magma cubes, as previously mentioned. And there are some other creatures in the Nether that are useful for different types of potions. Yes.
How often should you clean your lembic, your brewing stand?
I would suggest cleaning it after you're finished, just as a rule of thumb. You can prevent pretty much any issue just by cleaning it after you use it. But if you don't want to do that, at least once a week.
Thank you.
Of course.
Professor, they're done. And also, I think I might have found your missing blaze rods.
Ah. So you have. Well then. Yes, Professor, you can come back. Thank you. Thank you so much. This actually
course.
makes things easier. All right. All right. I should have. I am so glad you looked in there. I know you already made one, but I will put it there anyway. If anyone was without a partner, you are welcome to come forward to a desk with a partner. And I will just fill in a couple of these. All right. I am going to come around, give out some bottles, blaze powder, magma cream, redstone dust, nether wart. I will give everything you need. I want you to work together. And as you already made one, please do allow him to
Of course.
get a try.
Thank you.
I'll go fill these up.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
I got the cream.
Yes, remember, there's water up front.
I have nether wart and blaze powder. And then I think I gave you the redstone.
Oh, yes, I just already had redstone in my. Sorry.
And if you wish to make more, I know.
Let me go get the water. Here, if you want. Here's this. Thank you. Got some of these. Get that ready.
All
There
right.
you go.
I believe that
you.
everyone has some, yes.
Um,
When you are finished, simply let me know. I will come look at them, and then we can put them in the chest after.
I went to get water.
Oh, okay.
Did Professor Saren also hand out the magma cream?
Yes, I do have it, and I have the redstone.
Check my work, please, Rosalind.
Of course.
It seems I made one as well.
Oh, apologies.
It's all right. What would you like to
It's very
put
good.
in? I have all the materials.
Professor Saren, we're done.
Okay, so
I could
then
handle the
what
magma
comes next?
cream
If I
if
say
you.
that, you
Sure.
immediately
No.
prove me wrong.
Oh.
All
I've been
right.
practicing all week, to be honest with you.
Oh, very
So,
Not on this potion specifically, but
Space powder. We need
Well,
to put in the
any
nether
amount
wart.
of experience can be
The
helpful, as it is the same
nether
process, just different
we are.
ingredients.
Mhm.
Very nice. Good color. Bottle feels a tad
And then
cool
the
to the
redstone?
touch. Perfect. Good job. You may place them in the chest over there.
sure.
And then at the end of class, they will be divvied out.
Hmm.
How are we doing over here? Just working on time. Perfect.
And the magma cream. And then you have the redstone.
Yes.
That will be placed after.
We did it.
You can put them in the chest, Daphne. Thank you.
Yay. They look so good. Do you want to take them up to the chest or to show the professor?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
It's working. Yay.
And there we go.
Very nicely done. You may place them in the chest.
Ooh, very cool.
These I do not make as often as I do not need them, but they are good for pets should you need to take them through dangerous
Yep. Place
areas.
them in the chest.
Oh, I see. I do not plan to take
Very well
my
made.
pet anywhere dangerous,
Thank
but
you.
All right.
it's good to know. Should we
I
join back?
believe that
Yes.
All
everyone.
right.
All right. You all did a wonderful job at that task. Now, the second part I didn't tell you about. I want you all to go gather. You have permission to leave campus for this, of course. Go with your desk mate. And if you don't have one, you may join a group of 2 that already is together. Go out, find an ingredient to make a potion with. I have given you a couple already. And then come back and make a potion of your choosing. If you have any questions at all or need some help picking out an ingredient, let me know. All right, meet back. Oh, I have a question in the back. Yes.
I was just wondering, you mentioned speed is a good potion, and I looked at my notes from last class, and I don't know if I caught what the ingredient is for speed.
Sugar.
Sugar. Thank you.
Yes.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Any other questions before I release you to go do that?
How long do we have?
Let's say 20 minutes.
All right.
So, plenty of time. And if you wish to alter your creation by gathering something else, yes, Daphne.
If we have materials already in our dorm, are we able to use those?
You can. I would prefer you gather them new, just because this is an exercise.
All right.
Yes.
Are there any particular potions we could get extra credit for acquiring the materials for?
I would say a healing potion would definitely score you better. Not necessarily extra credit, but this is a project that is worth points. I will let you know that now. So, a well-made potion that is worthwhile in the Nether is basically what I'm looking for.
Fair enough.
All right. Any last questions? All right. If you have any information, please do feel free to ask, obviously, your partner or myself, or Daphne, actually. She is quite knowledgeable, so please do not hesitate to ask her for help. All right, you're all dismissed. Meet back here in 20 minutes.
I will make a group again.
Sounds like a
Best
good plan.
one.
Yes.
May I join your group?
Of course. We're making a group right now to talk in.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Well, I say we actually do a harming 2 potion, as that still is
Oh.
beneficial for vampires at least, and it is on the more complicated side to make, as you need to make the healing potion first before turning it into harming.
For night vision.
All right. And I do know that the farm 100% has melons, and do I have gold on me? Oh no, I have iron on me.
I always have gold on me.
All right. And then what else did we need? We needed a fermented spider's eye, which I don't know what that entails.
Sugar, mushroom, and spider eye.
Do you two have either of that?
I know
The
she said she
farm
preferred
will
us
have
to
sugar.
gather. I do have spider eyes and mushrooms.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Well, maybe we could go and gather the spider's eye if time prevails, or lets us, and then everything else I think should be at the farm. And I mean, we could grab gold if we do have to venture into a cave quickly.
Mhm.
Right. Let's go then.
And if we run out of time, I can simply supplement from my potions bag.
And we could also just go with a healing potion if it's easier. Please do not swim in. Okay.
I saw that too.
It
Not
was
quite
nice.
sure who would be doing that.
Not
Why am
sure.
I with 2 vampires?
So farm, and then do we want to quickly run to a cave nearby?
We could do that.
No, plenty around.
I've also got extra bottles on me, so I can grab water. Apologies.
It's quite alright.
The trip down to the farm, at the very least, takes a couple minutes.
It's a bit of a walk, but it's good to get the exercise, I suppose.
grab some bottles. We need 3. I will grab some water. Oh, it's
Oh.
raining. Are you alright?
I was underneath something.
You've got the melon. The farm has sugar, right?
Yes, I've grabbed some as
believe
well.
so. What else is on our list that we need?
Spider's eye
Mhm.
and potentially a mushroom and some gold.
Okay.
So if there, I believe that there's a spruce biome. Thank you. That way a little bit.
There's.
I think those have mushrooms. I don't know about a cave, however. Are you alright?
Yes, my cat showed up.
Oh! Oh no.
So she will sit there and think about what she's done.
Oh.
Ooh.
The world is not cooperating with me.
Me either.
Nor is it for me.
Any mushrooms?
Here, mushies. Is it a certain type of mushroom?
Brown.
Oh, so we can't shear the mushrooms.
Probably not.
Can usually be found around fallen logs as well.
Oh, be careful.
I suppose that's the good thing about the rain. We'll likely find a spider.
True.
Oh,
Oh,
speaking of,
I found one! I found one!
Oh, it didn't drop an eye, did it?
No.
oh, mushroom.
That works.
Ah.
There you go.
Grab a couple of these.
Now simply
Here, Spidey. Come here. Spidey!
oh, right into.
We've lost you.
I see you.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh.
apologies. I was hitting a block in front of me.
It's just
The
a
world had
tree.
disappeared.
Spider.
Come here. Oh, wait, I can
Should we-
speak spider.
I do believe that's cat.
Should we loop back around? Oh, we might need gold. Hmm.
Hmm.
We also need to get gold, correct?
Yes.
Yes, but I don't know of any caves around here. Oh,
That's certainly
there's
a
wolf
hole.
down there.
A wolf.
Mm-hmm. I see
I want them to be my
iron.
friend, but they don't want to be my friend. It's so sad.
Not when you're in bat form. This is a dead end. Unfortunately. Hello.
Mm.
Did you hear that?
Apologies, that was me.
Oh. What is it?
When we use our souls to fly, it lets out, I suppose, the noise they make.
Oh.
8 minutes.
8 minutes!
Well, I do have
I found a cave.
spider eyes and gold on me.
Well, I mean, I don't immediately see any gold in this cave, so maybe we just use what you've got. Because we still need to make the potion.
Indeed.
We got to go back.
Yeah, I think we should probably head back before we run out of time.
Are you following, Willow? We've gone.
Yeah, to the best of my ability.
We're back at the path. I am. Oh, wait. Can we make it? Can we even make the potion without the nether wart? Is that included? Like, do we have to get it from the professor?
I believe we may have to
first?
get it from the professor, as she would not expect us to go gather that naturally.
I agree. I'm just worried if it's we had 30 minutes to or 20 minutes to collect the materials, and then after that 20 minutes, that's when we start making them, or if our total time was 20 minutes.
Shouldn't take too long. Process is slow, but not. We should have time. should likely divvy up the tasks now. I can glisten the melon. Would anyone like to ferment the spider eye?
I feel like this is more Willow's stuff. I can prep everything.
I can do it. I just need to know how to do it, but
Of course.
Let me go and see what they're talking about.
We can prep the ingredients. Right. Now... Did she have the mushroom?
oh, I believe so, because I do not have it.
That's alright. I can give you this and this.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
My spider eye!
Sorry.
No,
And you'll
it's
need to
okay.
give her the mushroom to... You'll mix
Thank
up
you.
the spider eye, mushroom, and the sugar. That should make
Okay.
fermented spider eye.
Mhm.
I'm prepping the bottles.
Alright.
There was no glowstone in that chest. Should I ask the professor for glowstone if we want to make it a stronger one?
Yes, that would be good.
I have the fermented spider eye.
That will go in after I've put in the glistening melon.
Professor, where did you say the bottles were? This desk. Okay, thank you. One nether wart. We have enough blaze
Apologies, I
powder,
got distracted
3
because
bottles.
Rosalind pushed me. Do we want to ask for glowstone?
Yes.
Okay, let me
If
go do that.
not, then I have some that I've found around the overworld.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
Yeah, just a bit.
I say found. I killed a lot of witches.
And that's how
Alright.
you get it?
Yes, they drop various potion ingredients, including glow dust.
Oh, it's quite useful.
Indeed. And the fermented spider eye.
You put it at the top?
I would actually advise we make it into strength 2 if we're able. Before.
Oh. With the glowstone, if I recall.
Mhm. If she's not able to, I have some. I just have limited supply since witches are annoying. Kill.
One is
We
bad.
can use it if we have it.
I have it.
Yay!
So you put the glowstone in first and then the spider eye?
It's faster, honestly, to have a strength 2 instant healing and then turn it into harming. At least I've found the quality does improve,
Ah.
as I think it mixes better with health.
Okay, and then fermented spider eye put in the top?
Yes.
Ooh.
It's pretty.
I hope we get decent points for this.
I agree.
And if any of you have gunpowder, we could make it into a splash potion, as that would be better in emergencies.
We have so much, but I don't have any on me.
I did have one, but I used it.
I can supply. I
Ooh.
carry around 9 bags on me each for different things.
Wow. I have one, and it's not even full.
I tend to jump from project to project. It's easier to keep it sorted and keep a lot of things on me.
Honestly, that makes sense.
And there we go.
So we get one each.
How's it going? All right, working.
So cool. Should we leave them
This is
in there?
pretty.
Oh, we should probably join back, actually.
Have we finished over here?
Mhm.
Would you like us to put it in the stand or
Yes,
take
you,
one of them?
you can just set
Okay.
it in the stand. I can get a good look that way. All right. Very well made. You may take one each if you so wish.
Thank you.
I have no need for it, so either of you are welcome to take mine.
Professor Saren, we made 2 potions.
Ta-da.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Very nice.
You know what? Not what I expected to see, but very well made.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Whose idea was that?
It was
His.
mine. It was quite a journey, but I know a trader who sells them.
You know what? Very well done. And are we finished over here? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Very
Perhaps
well
we got
done.
shown
You may
up.
take, and then you may take your potions as well. And I believe that covers everyone. So, as a closing bit, I hope everyone enjoyed their time gathering their own materials and concocting ideas on what they may want to make. It is a big part of being an alchemist. A lot of the time, you may find yourself struck with an idea. I suggest you explore those ideas coming forward. The stands will remain here. You may come back and use them as you please. I will leave some blaze powder and nether wart as well, if you ever wish to come back and brew more potions. And then once the nether opens, we may take a trip or two into the nether to gather materials there. But that will be after getting you all prepared to be safe. All right. Next class, I will hopefully have a little bit of a surprise for you all. So I do hope to see all of you there. Is the Magic Studies Club meeting today?
No, it is not.
All right. Well, you are free to use the bulletin board in the school to post when the next meeting will be. I suggest that everyone who wants to go keep a look on the board. And with that, are there any final questions? Yes.
The fire resistant potions, you want them in the chest, correct?
Okay, yes. All of the fire resistance potions that have been made. Let's see, I believe there are 13 of you or 12. 3.
Willow, give me yours if you didn't put them in there. Thank you.
All right. I believe obviously not everyone needs them. So, if you are someone who would benefit from having fire resistance, please take 2 each, and if there are some left over, you may come back later and pick them out.
It didn't fit in the
You can-
chest.
I can take them. I can.
Yes.
Willow gave me some, but I'm about to give it back.
I will
Them.
just set these here and whatever.
Professor, would you
Yes.
also like the potions I brewed? I have no need for these.
You're welcome.
Somebody could use them to get out of a tight spot. Well,
If you want to
to
put them in the
survive a tight
chest,
spot, I
and if
suppose.
someone has an interest in them, they may come pick them out. It is very generous of you. All right. But yes, I will see all of you in the next class, which will be... Oh, I'm actually going to be gone for the rest of the week. Next will be my culinary class on Tuesday. That is an official date. I will have the time up on the board soon. But next magic class will actually be in 2 weeks. We are shifting. So culinary will be 1 week, and magic will be the next. We are going to have alternating weeks from now on. And expect the classes to be a tad bit longer, and we will be leaving the classroom a bit more often. But with that, you are all dismissed. have a wonderful day. And please do feel free to come back and make more potions.
Yes.
Thank you, Professor.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
You ready?
I would rather not have
Canderous.
rampaging about.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you very much for bringing that to me.
Of course. At some point, I would love to be back in the classroom to make a potion of glowing. Am I welcome to come back in here and give that a go?
Yes, you are welcome to come back whenever.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You as well.
I just wanted to make you aware. The same person that sells the skewt, he also has this enchantment.
The magic
So-
protection for.
Yes, I left a few here. I wasn't sure if you'd
Ah,
seen.
I did see them. I was wondering who left them. Thank you very much for that.
Indeed. I figure they'll be useful.
They
Anyway,
will be utilized in class.
good to hear. That is all from me.
Thank you very
I
much.
don't know if anyone else is here to ask a question.
I had a question.
Yes, sir.
Can you invert fire resistance? Actually, I have two questions. Can you invert fire resistance potions to make fire like weakness potions?
No one has managed to do so up to this point. I would say likely not,
Okay.
but I suggest that if that is something that interests you, pursue that. See where it takes you.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess that sort of goes into the next question I have. You mentioned that water is required to be a base for potions. Would honey be usable in the same way?
See, the main issue I foresee with that is that honey is very viscous, very thick,
Mm-hmm.
and when you're brewing a potion, you lose a lot of the water in the process. And given that honey does not contain very much water in it, I fear it would become a solid and be unusable.
Gotcha. Good to know. Well, thank you
Of course.
for the answers.
He
I was
does
just-
like
this
his
came up in
honey.
class, so I was curious.
Of course.
So,
Yes.
thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Apologies. I was wondering if you'd look over the quality of my flask. That
Yes,
I've
I
made.
can definitely do that. All right. Oh. A very useful potion.
Mhm.
It's got some layers to it, which is very nice. I would say this is slight room to improve, but at the same time, it is well made. So I would say that was a very well made flask.
Thank you. I
And
have not made
certainly
flasks for as
encourage you
long.
to work at it a bit more, because there is a bright future ahead for you if you are making flasks like that.
Thank you.
Of course.
Well then, I'll be going.
Very well.
It's been quite nice.
That is quite interesting.
I'm glad you think so. Yeah. I've got interest in cartography, so it was.
I see. It is
something I
indeed
want to do.
a much safer hobby than throwing yourself off a cliff.
That is true. That is very, very true.
Yes, I do believe the last I saw you, you'd somehow managed to fall off the side of the school.
Did I?
Wrong brother.
Well, both of them threw themselves off. One just got stuck on the
sorry.
rafters.
Yes, I see what you mean. Yes, yes. Sorry, it took me a moment to realize. Yes, that is indeed the last time you saw us. Yes, no, I didn't go all the way down, but yeah, Cassian did. But that's neither here nor there.
Indeed.
Glad
I-
you remembered. I guess I'm glad we're memorable.
I would hope that as High Chancellor that he would have a higher sense of self-preservation.
I mean, he does. He just has a, you know, if an ego could act like air cushion, then his ego would be big enough to cushion any sort of fall he'd ever take.
Indeed.
I fear what you're writing.
Don't worry about it. It's none of your concern.
Anyways, no, Cassian's more than fine too, so nothing to worry about. I'll let him
Indeed.
know you were concerned.
Well, that is indeed good.
But anyways, yeah. Well, nothing else. I just wanted to say hi. I've seen you a few times. I feel like we don't talk very much, so like I just wanted to like actually like say hi, like instead of just in passing.
Of course, it has been indeed unfortunate that we have not seen each other.
Indeed. But yeah, if you ever need anything, then we'll just well, I guess not ever need anything. That's a very broad statement to make. Yeah, see you around.
Of course. See you around.
Indeed. Were you looking to come back with me, Leonidas?
I was also wishing to talk with Lady DiMartino for a moment.
Oh, I see. Well, good. Then I will make my way. But it was good to see you, and thank you again for the class, Professor. I learned a lot. I don't know anything about magic or potions, so I've been learning quite a lot in your classes.
Well, I am glad to see you in class, and if you ever feel yourself falling behind, do feel free to reach out to either myself or Daphne.
Yeah, for sure. I will be glad to do so. All right, I will make my way away.
What did she do?
She keeps teleporting to me when I tell her to stay in the dorm at random spots, once in a very large cave and another in the middle of the ocean.
Yumi has done that before.
So I've let her sit there and think about her actions.
Well then.
Oh, I thought to ask if those potions were helpful.
The assistant that Professor Charybdin spoke of. They worked quite well. Thank you.
That is good. Just not to check up as you look. This was a bit better than yesterday.
Indeed. I'm quite all right, though. There is no need for concern.
Very well. I will be going then.
Of course.
Nope, wrong room. What is wrong with you? Good evening. Right. Ah. I'm curious on if I add more sails. That would cause it to be less stressed. Alright. What if I made water breathing, fire resistant? And speed? Let's see how that works. So, water breathing. Do I have water breathing already? Right. I need pufferfish. Do I not have any? Or is it in the kitchens? Likely in the kitchens. You know, I have enough to be making. I can make multiples. No, we should make these longer. I mean, these potions, these would be... Other than speed, which could be stronger. Do we want speed? Maybe I should... Slowness, but also resistance. Probably not best. I would say slow fall, but I do not have the phantom membranes for that. Right. I did see Lady Leviathan. Perhaps. Hmm. Could make two. I do need to make the airborne fusion again. Oolong green and black. Here. This? No. Yeah, airborne fusion. So I can make two of these flasks. I could ask Lady Leviathan as... I don't... Well, Professor Cribden may just give me the potion effects that she thinks would be the most fun. I'm an idiot. We don't. You know what? We're not going to talk about that. We just don't. We don't talk about that. I did not mess up. No. That was... No. 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 That didn't happen. I was worrying about which ones I would do. Got the nether wart. Which means I wasted a magma cream. Health regeneration. Well, I do not have that. And was there another that would be good besides regeneration? Because I do not have that. Right, make that longer. Regeneration would be better than any sort of instant health. That is not... Seems we're going to be going with speed then. There is none. Well, don't believe there is. Other than possibly regeneration, but that would simply counteract and heal you. So... don't quite believe so. Got haste. Perhaps. Luck. No, I don't have any pearls on me. Could try haste. I'm going to do this, however, and grab 3 more along with. Right. Golden coffee beans. Right. I forgot that. Hmm. I don't make haste that often. Honestly, quite annoying to make due to how it deviates from the usual. I should probably respond to Lady Leviathan, actually. I've been quite rude in. I hate missives. It's quite rude not to respond. Now, can I please make some haste? All this and it might not even mix well with the flasks. Have a witch farm now for purchase ingredients is quite useful. I see. And There is not one. I can only think of generation to counteract that. Is alright. I do not know. Right. Let's see. Let's try. Don't touch it. Let me see. Hmm. There we go. stay there. Please. All right. No, I truly do not wish to be wearing this uniform anymore, so actually I will be changing sniffer enclosure. Right. I...
Not quite sure.
Yes, 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 you're right.
Well, thank you, Celica. That is a...
Lord Leonidas.
Lady Leviathan.
How are you today?
Same as usual.
I see. Well, about these potions?
Yes, I was... Two of them are the same, or two of the effects on these flasks, but one difference is either speed or haste. One would allow traversing the nether quicker, but the other would allow the breaking of blocks quicker.
I see. Two very useful potions indeed.
Mm-hmm.
They're most interesting. These would definitely help greatly. I'm afraid I'm not the best judge of potions, however.
That's quite alright. I've been considering if Professor Saren says my flasks are of the right quality, offering to sell them for a reasonable price. They do take quite a lot of time to make, as it's 3 potions in one.
Ah, I see. And how long do the effects last again?
These ones last 8 minutes.
Oh, so that's quite a bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
Noticed. I can definitely see the rest of the sea monsters finding it very beneficial.
And one benefit is it takes up less room for in your pockets. 3 potions in one.
Indeed. Our bags are sometimes half filled with water breathing.
Mm-hmm.
I assume magical studies went well today?
Yes, it did. I enjoyed making potions.
I see. Did you all perhaps have an assignment earlier? I saw people running around.
Yes, we were assigned to go and gather ingredients for a potion of our choice.
Ah, I see. What did you end up making?
Potions of instant harming. Splash potions of instant harming 2.
Oh, sounds quite dangerous.
Yes, we were tasked with potions that would be beneficial to use in the nether, and since apparently healing potions do not work on vampires, they instead have to use harming to heal. I thought those would actually be beneficial to make.
That is most interesting. Harming potions to heal. Very contradiction.
Indeed, seems their undead nature is what makes it so.
Ah, I see. Oh, that crypt that we raided a while back.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to show you these. First off, there's right one. Yes, there's this one.
Hmm.
And to go along with that one, there's this one and this one. Appears they are part of a series of some sort.
Hmm.
They intrigued me. I wish to find the rest of the set.
quite interested as well.
Yes, I remember turning in a couple to Professor Crypton, so I don't know if she has books 3 or 4. I can't remember which numbers I picked up.
I see.
But I believe there are quite a bit that tells a great lengthy story in that crypt, and what happened there. Sounds tragic, really.
Indeed. Well,
Quite a lovely creature. Well,
I shall leave you to what you were doing before.
I wasn't really doing anything in particular.
I see.
I find myself not knowing what to do right now.
I'm likely going to try and improve my group's project before tomorrow.
Ah, yes, you all have engineering tomorrow, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, if I happen to find any other crypts in the future, perhaps you could help me raid them.
That sounds like an enjoyable time.
I'm intrigued by the history of that place. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I should
Quite
probably be
alright.
getting back to the dorms myself.
Your outfit is rather lovely today.
Thank you. You don't look so bad yourself.
Do let the other sea monsters know that for this first trip into the nether that seems to be, well, I don't know when, but soon, I'm willing to provide protection puppets.
Ah, yes.
So long as a block of iron is provided for it, I can make them.
A block of iron.
Hmm?
A block of iron, you said?
Yes, it's needed for the creation of it, but I rather not run out of iron so quickly.
That is understandable. I will be sure to inform them, and I will inform them of the potions you showed me today.
For
And
the
ask their opinion.
For the first venture into the nether, the puppets will be free as long as the iron is provided, but afterwards I will likely charge a small price.
That is understandable.
I will
Yes,
only charge as how difficult it is to get the materials.
That is understandable. Forgive me, I'm losing my words today. But thank you. We appreciate it very much.
Of course.
Great to have. And again, if you need any other ingredients that we can manage to find, do let us know.
The rest of it I have fairly simply. After all, it seems kelp is, well, it's not easy to find for me, but if I go over the ocean, some of it's broken up already.
Well, if you need any other crop in the future, ask and I can go get some. But have a good night.
You as well.
I'm not here.
Out abundance. Blue dust would be good. I would appreciate as much as you are willing to spare. Hmm. What do you like? Rabbit, right? Or was it chicken? I'm sure Hermes wouldn't mind if I gave you a snack. Well, we simply won't tell him. Did that owl nod at me? Quite, an intelligent owl, I suppose. She was hovering. That is one of the last things you want to see is Rosalind hovering towards you. I suppose that's one of the last things I would like to see. Going to check the board one last time before going to the engineering room. Ninth. That's Tuesday. Right. I should ask Professor Charybdin. Professor, do we currently have a date decided for the ball? Would be good to know. See, how's anyone supposed to know? I see. Likely the group. Oh. Good to know. Might I also be permitted to deliver the mail down to the humans? Hello, Soren. I'll sit here and wait. She may be busy. If she does not respond to this one, then we will simply go down to the engineering classroom. Right. I should rename this. Should actually sit and properly write this down. Am I going to start over? Right. Featuring club No. Leader. Unitas. Vera. Keep it simple. Right. Club members. Lord Paxton, Lady Veswin. Lady Ridley. Lady Daphne, Lord Finn. Lord Teas. And Lord Silas. Summary. This club is for those who are falling behind or simply wish for additional assistance in learning outside of class on their own schedule, as long as they arrange time for a outside of class when they are I noticed is students will be able to schedule a time with a tutor for their needed subject. Or if a professor feels it is needed, they may suggest or require a student to set up a tutoring session with us. To be able to schedule a time with a teacher for the needed subjects, or if a professor feels it is needed, they may suggest or require /require a student to set up a tutoring session with us. Each tutor must be approved by the professor of the subject they will be tutoring, so as to the quality needed to assist students in catching up. The tutors will not be going ahead of what the teacher is the professors are currently at in their respective classes. Hello, Lady Daphne.
Hello, Leonidas.
Leonidas, I didn't even see you there. Lady Daphne,
Hello.
would you like to walk? You can go this way.
Sure.
Hmm. Interesting. The professors are currently at in their respective classes, unless approved by the professor or during in a class such as equestrian, where right. Okay, nope, not wood.
scent science isn't something I think of about a lot. Thank you.
Leonidas,
Yes.
I had a quick question for you.
Very well.
I do remember some of the scents you enjoy, but what sort of perfume scents do you like? I know there's orange blossom, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it is the one I wear.
Any other scents you think, well, smell good on other people or yourself?
I enjoy lavender as well. And
That's that purple flower from your area, is it not?
yes,
I remember. That was a good one. I have to agree.
it's also good for tea.
I'm a big fan of moon orchid, though I don't know if it grows naturally around here.
Of
I have not
what
seen so
again?
far.
Moon orchid. It
Of-
tends to
Moon
grow under
orchid.
the light of the moon. We have well, it's essentially a glorified magnifying glass back at Emberhold. They grow in the cavern below.
I've seen blue orchids, but no moon orchids.
I don't believe I've seen them either.
Well, they may smell similar, perhaps.
They do. Slight difference, but they do.
Well then, is that all?
Yes, apologies. I believe that is all. Sorry, I'm deep in thought.
It's all right.
Alright, well, again, thank you for the gifts.
Of course.
I will work on getting these on as quickly as possible.
If you can't get them on today, that's all right. We can fight another day.
I will find a way.
If you need to.
Alright, well, thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Leonidas.
She remembers some of the scents you like. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd think that that was the person you had a former relationship with, not Mrs. Darcy.
No, we've simply been pen pals for a while.
Do you remember how you met? I suppose somebody had to send the first letter, right?
Yes, her dissertation on buoyancy potions caused me to reach out and ask questions.
Ah, you're a fan then. I see. Well,
I was interested in them.
perhaps I'll have to read that dissertation at some point.
It's quite a good read.
I look forward to it then. I probably should head back to my dorm room, see if Candaris is around.
Oh, I'll be heading down there to deliver mail.
I'll walk with you. I'm not gonna lie, I did already snoop a little bit on this mail. And by snoop I mean Professor Cribden requested my assistance, making sure there was an invitation for everyone.
I see.
So I got to read the first page. I'm excited to see what the rest of it says.
I fear for those who... Well, I had asked to deliver the mail as I was worried Professor Castile would not get around to delivering it before close to the ball.
Yeah, there's a good chance he won't. I'd imagine headmaster duties have kept him very busy.
Indeed.
Even when he was just mob studies and knighthood professor, he complained about the paperwork. I can't even imagine what he's having to do now that he's acting headmaster.
Which is interesting, the last time mail was delivered down to our dorms, it was the headmaster doing it.
Was it? Do you know who put the fashion club notice on the board?
Ah, apologies. They had requested I do so.
Okay, as long as it was one of us, I am fine with it, personally.
Yes, Marjorie did
Though I
not
don't
wish to go
expect
down.
Perfect. That was Marjorie that asked then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Progress on the island has been steady.
Which is good.
Candace and Dante were just there trying to figure out roadways, as well as the layout for the port and, well, a few other things. I think they said a smithy. I don't remember. Honestly, I was dissociating.
Been thinking about opening a, I suppose, magic shop of sorts.
What would you sell? Runes? Filled out tomes? Or items to assist in rituals, sigils, curses, that sort of thing? Perhaps all of the
Suppose
above?
all of them, yes. Flasks and potions as well.
I will say you'll certainly be a very popular spot. I just gifted Lady Daphne 4 Magic Protection 4 books, so I'm sincerely hoping that the next time we fight, she'll put up a bit more of a battle.
Cassian, you seem to be more of a, I suppose, people person than I. I have... How do you make it up to a lady if you made them cry?
Who did you make cry, Leonidas?
I don't think they'd be happy if I said.
Well, I don't think they're happy regardless if you made them cry.
Well, they're quite prideful.
Quite prideful, so it was a vampire then.
No. This is Lady Daphne.
You made Lady Daphne cry? When? Why? How?
Yesterday, and I really don't know what I did. She seemed upset that I suppose I might have made it seem that her presence was a bother.
Oh.
And when she left, she sounded as if she was going to cry.
Was there any context? Were you spending time with someone else?
I was with Lord Paxton.
Lord Paxton?
Mm-hmm.
He's one of the friendliest people I've met here. I'm sure he would have enjoyed her company. What did you say exactly, Leonidas?
I don't really know. Yesterday was an off day for me. It was grey.
Grey? Well, I may be social, but I have never given much thought to relationships. That said, I think your best bet is usually to apologize and then
I did.
offer remediation.
That's what made her start to cry, I think. That's what I was doing when she left. I was apologizing.
Okay, did your apology come off as insincere in some way?
I don't think so.
Well, I think your best bet is to make her feel that her presence is wanted. Do you have an abundance of levels? Lady Daphne is in need of enchanting assistance.
I only have 20.
Okay, follow me to my room. I have a more personal question for you, Leonidas. Since you seem to know Daphne better than, well, anyone else except for the Fell folk.
Very well.
They are a wealthy family, yes.
Yes.
Do you think it... How do I phrase this?
Oh.
Oh,
My.
no. It's the thunderstorm. They'll come upstairs with me, and then we'll just hope they sit down eventually. I don't know. So annoying.
Goodness, that they've multiplied.
They have. I have 2 extras since the last time you were here.
Oh.
So, come on in. This is where I keep my farms. I want to show this to you so that, 1, you can grab anything you need from this witch spawner at any time. But more importantly, ooh, a totem. That's helpful. I think you should go offer to help Lady Daphne enchant her armor.
Thank you.
Of course. It's something that I happen to know that she needs help with right now, and hopefully it will help mend the problem.
I don't believe you asked that question you wanted to.
I want you to, in return for this experience that I've given you, I don't mean to say this in a way that devalues her value as a person. But as High Chancellor, I need to know that, well, it's not going to be a waste of time. My time is thin, very thin. And I need to know if pursuing something with her is worthwhile. It could be very good for bringing our people closer to the Fellfolk, and Canderous is already working on bringing us closer to the sea monsters. I need all the rest of these courts to believe that I am capable of ruling them. Not just that, I would like for them to be somewhat excited at the prospect. You guys are so fucking loud. So sorry. Cowards, all of you. Anyway, I'd appreciate some discretion in this matter, because, as I said, I'm fond of Lady Daphne, and I don't want her to feel like she's being interviewed or anything like that.
Well,
I need to know. I need to know more. That's all.
if it is also for appearances to the other courts, there would possibly be an issue.
Why is that?
Lady Daphne and the sea monsters are quite at odds. They do not like her.
Any reason why?
Well, she is not quite fond of them, and I believe I had heard that she was trying to scam them and overcharge with water-breathing potions.
Okay.
But
so
I believe
these
Lady
things that
Daphne...
you're telling me right now are worrying me in terms of whether or not she's worth pursuing. While I have no deep love for the sea monsters, if she's trying to scam people, I don't know if I can get behind that.
I believe that might be a misunderstanding, as I know Lady Daphne can take quite a lot of pride in her work and would obviously want payment for her potions. She's not exactly
You
the
think
type
she
to
simply
scam.
wished to charge her worth?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Well, we needn't speak any further on this. It's not incredibly deep or serious. I find myself enjoying the time I've spent with her.
Indeed.
And I want to see if there's a reason to spend more.
She is a very good friend to have.
Well, I'm glad to hear. Go make things right with her.
Thank you. God, I hate spiral staircases. I am going to deliver the mail first, though. I do not want this clogging up my pockets longer than necessary. I suppose I can keep that. I'll just put that in there. I don't particularly care what she has to say. Shit. Hmm.
Hello, Leonidas.
Hello.
How did you enjoy potions class? I suspect you had a fantastic time.
I did. It was quite fun.
It must have been child's play for you.
Yes, though I've started to make flasks outside of class. More complicated.
Well, I am very excited to see what you brew up.
Indeed. I should let you know you have mail. Something from Marjorie and an invitation to a ball.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. I shall go check on that. Have a pleasant day, Leonidas.
You as well. Might I find you? Hmm. Only it wasn't so wet.
No, you're fine. I did have a question for you. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I see. I suppose so. She does not mind. Thank you.
Oh, yes, your question.
I wanted to ask what sort of perfume scents you enjoy on yourself or others.
Ooh. Well, so first of all, it has to be in season. With the current winter season coming up, well, I suppose the more foresty scents are quite lovely.
Peppermint or pine.
Though especially the foresty scents are wonderful on men.
Peppermint or pine.
Yes, peppermint. Peppermint right now, and pine for, well, you know, my other days.
Indeed.
I think pine works quite well with Dylan.
It does.
In the spring, well, it's obviously florals.
Yes, but I would argue that women love florals, well, year round.
I do think certain florals, but, well, adjusting to the season, and I do like the changes, you know? Which is why I do
That is
quite like
true.
florals. They're very varied. So if I were to go for a general favorite, it would actually be florals. Purely because the variety they offer, I can basically match scents to outfits.
Well, thank you for your input.
May I know what this is about, or is it a surprise?
Not necessarily a surprise, but I do make perfumes and I wanted to have a few options before the ball.
Know what's in demand?
Yes. Again, so far it seems as though flowery scents is what people lean towards, though you are correct with the seasons.
So there's this one scent that I can't get over. That I feel like would even match the ball. It's more magical in nature, so it's a bit difficult to describe. I think you'd know more about the magical production of scents. I remember that the person said that the scent was ice, but it didn't smell exactly like it, while still
Ice?
evoking the idea of, well, ice. It's so difficult to describe. I can barely wrap my head around magical scents, but they intrigue me greatly.
I will get back to you on that. One of the ones that I'm thinking of is, well, it's not necessarily magical, but there's a scent called Moonlight. That one is quite nice.
I don't think I've ever smelled that.
Well, perhaps I will make it so you are able to smell.
Appreciate it.
Hello there.
Pardon me for eavesdropping, but did I hear you correctly? You make perfumes.
I do indeed.
Would you be open for commission?
Yes, I am. Do you have a specific scent in mind?
Actually, I do not. I'll get back to you when I have a little bit more details, but this is fantastic news.
All right. But yes, if you have I guess, sort of, I guess the word would be vibe, quote unquote, that could also help.
Of course, I will try to get this vibe down in words?
Yes,
Thank you.
of course.
Well, he's eager.
Yes, it seems so.
Honestly, I might be quite eager myself.
Well, I have a few flowery scents on me. There is. Oh, and I know this is one that Leonidas is currently wearing.
Ooh. Permit that I spray it a little on my wrist.
Yes, go for it.
Thank you. Let me smell that. Oh
Oh.
dear. Oh, this is lovely.
It does have a nice scent to it.
It does. Oh, these are good. Very potent. Not in an overpowering way.
The one that is quite strong is the gardenia.
All right, permit that I just put that on my other wrist. Thank you. Oh, that's my favorite.
Oh,
Out of
you
the two,
enjoy
that's my
gardenia?
favorite. Mm-hmm.
I see. I will note that down. Well, Leonidas is waiting for me. Apologies.
Oh, yes, do not let me keep you at all.
Apologies for making you wait.
That's alright. I had heard you were needing possible help enchanting your armor.
I mainly need levels as the issue at the moment.
I can do it for you.
Oh, are you able to? It is just those. I'm trying to get unbreaking on them, as High Chancellor Cassian gave me magic protection.
Is there a fully enchanted or fully upgraded enchantment table in the magical studies classroom?
I don't believe so. Where could we go? I am not too sure. Does
We could go look.
I believe Cass may have one in her office, but I'm not too sure. Apologies, moment. Easier to hear this way. I don't believe she does. I can't remember if I replace this with one, if it would be fine. No, I don't believe it is.
It is.
Fully. Is it?
At least I can get Unbreaking 3.
I see.
Unfortunate. I believe you wanted magic protection, correct?
Yes.
It decided to put blast protection.
Oh, goodness. Don't believe I have the materials for a grindstone on me at the moment.
The helmet has Unbreaking 3. Grindstone, I do not have it either. Do you have magic protection books on you?
I do. I should have enough levels to put it on. Thank you.
I don't believe I have a stone slab. I have a grindstone back at my dorm.
Do I have wood on me? I believe I do. This hopefully should be enough. There you are. Here, I will make it.
And there you go.
Thank you.
And I place the anvil.
And there we are. Am I able to use the anvil still?
Yes.
Goodness, do I have enough levels for this part?
You can put the book on if you need.
Thank you.
Of course.
Well, then that is a good set of armor I have. Thank you for that.
Lady Daphne,
Yes.
I know you likely do not wish to talk about it. But I know yesterday I made you quite upset, and I would like to know what exactly I did or said. Simply so I may not make the same mistake in the future.
I suppose it wasn't necessarily you. It was. Well, it was just the fact that I was not able to help. And there was someone else who was able to help you.
I hope you do not take that to heart. I very much treasure our friendship. I simply. It is difficult for me to be around people a lot of the time. And while I do treasure our friendship and I treasure you, it takes a lot of energy to be around people. And it was energy I simply did not have. There are very few that do not drain that energy. I very much did appreciate the offer to simply sit. And on my next grey day, I will reach out to you to do just that.
Well, I don't want you to feel obligated to if you're not feeling well and if I am not helping with that, then you don't need to force yourself.
I think it would be quite nice to simply sit with you, Lady Daphne.
If you are all right with it, then Leonidas. And I did not mean to hurt you yesterday with the spells. I wasn't aware of how, well, I guess large that radius was.
I had hoped it was an accident. Didn't think I made you that upset.
No, you didn't. Just was not aware of how, well, I was not aware of how large Ken that radius was.
Yes, I would hope if you were upset with me, you'd simply talk and not resort to firing spells at me.
No, I was just firing spells at the targets.
Yes, I quite look like one, don't I?
No, that is not what I meant.
I know.
Just, I guess, simply a lot of emotions and needing something to, well, take it out on, I suppose. That is
I
not
can
you.
understand that. Have you seen the invitation to the ball yet?
Ah, yes, I did. That was one of the reasons I started to go around and ask people about, well, scents.
I see. I suppose I will not be the only unique one around now. At least the day of the ball.
What do you mean?
Masks are required.
Mask, yes. Do you plan to have another mask or just wear your usual one?
I will likely have Riley make a mask for me.
I see. I do remember that well, you told me before about goodness, what is it called? It's around this time you wear, well, mask to let loose, as I believe you described it. Goodness, I cannot think of the name for what is it? What is it? Give me a moment, it will come back to me, I'm sure. What's the Moonglow Masquerade. Yes.
Yes, though it is not around this time.
Is it not?
No, it is around fall.
Right.
As it takes place
Well,
during the harvest moon.
Yes, that's what it was. I don't know who I will go with. Trying to figure that out.
Right. Dates.
Well, you could always go with Lady Riley.
That is true. As long as she does not decide to go with anyone else. I likely will not be matching anyone there.
I see. We could always go.
I'm sure there will be many asking you for your hand.
I'm sure. But if neither of us get asked, well, I would not be opposed to it.
Very well. If neither of us get asked, we go together.
All right. That is fine by me. Oh, I did learn a new bit of magic. Well, two new bits of magic, I suppose. I don't have a full grasp on them, but I have an idea of how to vaguely use them. I will need more practice. Someone has approached me about finding a impressive magic, is the wording that they used. Quite frankly, I think all magic is fairly impressive, so I'm not too
I
sure what
agree.
they want.
Would
So
it
I
clash if we went together both wearing dresses?
You wish to wear a dress?
I likely will. I know Professor Cribden seemed quite excited upon me wearing a dress to the event.
Do you plan to put your hair up at all a little bit?
Likely.
I think it would look nice. Well, what color were you planning to go with?
Green. I believe it's a nice neutral colour.
It is indeed.
As I believe, well, other colours would simply wash out on me for the winter theme. I have quite a pale colour palette.
I do as well. I'm still, I guess, deciding on what I wish to wear. I was considering gold as it goes with everything, but I feel as though it may clash because I'm very. I guess my color palette is more on the yellow side.
Mm.
But I could go with blues.
You would look quite nice in blue.
You think so?
Indeed.
Well, thank you. But what sort of blue?
Well, you always go for the pale blue if it was the white and silvery, or a deep blue would look nicely with her colouring. Could always ask the fashion club.
That is true. I always could.
It's likely they'd be willing to make a dress.
Yes, I already put in a request, though I may go back and change the colors a few times. Hopefully not too many. Though my mask may have some red on it, so I'm unsure.
Maybe I won't wear a green dress. Perhaps something that simply goes with green. As the mask I'm thinking of is green.
I see. Yes, the mask I'm thinking of is, well, gold with red on it.
Perhaps if they are currently around, we could get some input, I suppose. I know Marjorie is
Yes,
one of
I
the
ran
better
into her
vampires.
earlier.
I'm missiving her at the moment.
I see. A bit of a off-topic question, but what do you think High Chancellor Cassian thinks of me?
I was going to ask what you thought of him.
Oh?
Just out of curiosity, since I've seen you both around more.
Well, I asked first, so.
I believe he finds you quite fun to be around and enjoys your company.
Well, that is good.
And you?
Well, I enjoy his company as well. He is. Well, he has a good personality. He knows how to make me laugh.
Mm-hmm.
He is quite fun to hang around, though we've just recently started hanging about. The few times we have, it's been sparring or very briefly. Though that is not bad, it is quite fun.
Are you looking to start stealing from him anytime soon?
I am unsure. Why will you tell him?
I'd
Or warn him
perhaps
about
it
items
would
going
be
missing?
best.
Would be best to tell him that.
Well, he wouldn't want to think anyone was out to get him and simply stealing.
That is true.
Where was the club room? Maybe it's over here.
Yes, it is through there. Ah, yes, there she is.
You know,
Or-
I will be.
Don't forget about yourself.
Oh yes, I have
I
to
will
make
be
myself one.
so kind, and I will make my own dress, so then you two don't have to worry about me. Okay?
Appreciated.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Good day.
Come on in. Have a seat. All right. So, we saw that you filled out the book already, Daphne.
Yes.
Did you want to discuss more details about it? I believe Matthias will be taking your order.
Indeed.
Goodness, I am stuck on the color. I put down a color there, but I'm not too sure about that color now.
Gold.
Yes, I feel as though it may clash a bit.
With your hair? Yeah, I can see that concern.
Yeah.
I do notice that you wear green to match your eye color. Have you ever tried something pink or blue?
Maybe like
I-
a royal blue.
I
Pleasure
have
blue would be good.
before. You right, you were right. Though the mask I am planning to, well, have has red on it as well. It is gold with red.
Ooh.
I believe
would
red
look-
would.
Yeah. Look great on you.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
You could do a red dress with gold accents.
That could work. Yes, that very well could work. I think that is what I will put down for now. Let's hope I do not change my mind again.
Are there any style preferences that you have? Like off the shoulder, puff sleeve? I don't know if she can hear me. Oh, yes, yeah.
Apologies.
No, it's okay.
Maybe like a slit up the dress.
Oh yeah, if you want an open slit. If you want a corset, or if you want something with an empire waistline.
Hmm. Goodness, there's so many choices.
It's okay to have a night to think about it as well, as it is something you will be putting on for everybody to see at a royal event.
Yes. I suppose let me think about it a bit.
Of course.
And you, Leonidas?
Right. The mask that I am planning on will be like a deep green, but I have not decided the color I should wear. Likely a dress, since Professor Cribden seemed to want me to wear a dress for this occasion.
Well, you would want to match your mask at least, correct?
Either match or a color that complements it.
Well, gold is always a good complement to a dark green, or black. Do you have a preference in either one of those colors or both?
I'm not quite sure yet.
And I guess I would pose the same questions to you as I did to Lady Daphne. If you want long sleeve or off the shoulder, if you want an empire waistline or a corset waistline.
Preferably long
Low cut, high cut,
sleeves with
long sleeves.
corset.
Oh, you wish to be absolutely snatched, is it?
What does that mean?
Well, a corset tightens your waist.
Right. Yes, I've been told they suit me quite well.
Do you want lace to be showing or hidden for the corset?
Hidden.
Like, maybe I should write this all down. Are you planning to commission, or are you just brainstorming for ideas?
I've had thoughts of commissioning, yes.
All right. We do take emeralds or outside sources.
How many emeralds would it be?
We start at a base price of 30 emeralds, and based on how soon you want it and the complexity of the dress, it will be a little bit more. So definitely dark green, correct? But not sure if you want to do completely dark green, or if you want to do gold or black or a different color.
Perhaps dark
'Cause I
green
can
with
always
black
add-
accent.
Dark green with black accents?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want high cut or low cut?
Low cut.
Long sleeves, and then would you like a slit in the dress? On the skirt?
I'm not quite sure. What do you think?
Hmm. Hmm. It'd be interesting to see.
We'll go with the leg slit then.
All right, and my final ask would be any accessories? Bracelets, necklaces, bows, headbands.
Hmm. Suppose a simple
Flowers.
necklace.
Simple necklace? Do you have a preference in color?
Silver, gold.
I tend to wear gold.
We could do a black necklace with emerald jewels.
That sounds nice.
All right, anything else that comes to mind that you want for your gown?
Hmm. Cannot think of anything else. I plan on wearing my hair up most likely, so something that looks nice with that. It's adjusting, I suppose.
Oh, I could do a low back. Is that something you're interested in?
That could work, yes.
Or a back design?
Hmm. Low back would be fine.
Okay. All right. Well, I think I could definitely get started on that. So it'll start at 30 emeralds to begin the project.
Yeah, I'll just...
Oh, that's way more than 30.
It's fine.
All right, then I'll just mark it as fully paid. And then do you have a specific date that you would like it to do the first try on?
First try on. It's not a rush. I believe in your skills. So I suppose... possibly the 10th. It's good enough days before.
All right. Sounds good. Then I'll have it ready by the 10th.
Fantastic, thank you. Quick question for you,
Yes.
Gilbert.
What?
Sense?
Gilbert.
Inside joke.
Oh.
What perfume scents do you enjoy on yourself or others? And seasonal scents, as Professor Krypton brought that up as well, if you both have any seasonal scents you enjoy.
I really thought about that.
I said vanilla.
That is quite a good scent.
Maybe I need to try a new scent.
Would my usual scent not fit for the bowl?
No, it is fine.
Right.
I am simply just gathering, well, intel, honestly, about what people enjoy.
You're thinking really hard on this one, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Do you have like a favorite flower or a favorite meal that you've made in culinary or favorite plant?
I've gotten used to the smell of roses because of Rosalind in being in my dorm and just hanging around her a lot. But I don't know if I want to copy or like have a similar scent to her. Maybe
And
like
pine is quite nice for most men.
I think so too.
Men also tend to enjoy, like, smoky scents, I guess is what you would call it.
Mhm.
Sort of woody.
Hazelnut is quite a nice scent.
Musky cedar.
Yes, hazelnut is a good one.
I think I can try one of those then, like a smoky woody scent.
And did I put down cedar? I don't believe I did.
I said musky cedar and vanilla earlier.
Oh, goodness. Ah, I did put it down then. Any others or?
I think I would go for a woody smell. You can surprise me with fun.
I see.
How do you know she's gonna make you something?
Oh, my bad.
Maybe she's just taking a survey.
Perhaps cinnamon.
Oh, a survey.
Ah, cinnamon as well, yes.
I would say my go-to then would be a woody scent for me. If this is a survey.
Yes, well, thank you for the info.
Of course.
Well, then, I believe that is all we need from you both. Or
Thank
all
you for
three
your
of you,
time.
apologies. Thank you.
Thank you.
I forgot how much I disliked fashion, if I'm being honest.
Yes, there is many choices to make.
I'm better at deciding for others than myself.
Oh, I don't believe I gave this to you, but here you are.
Thank you.
Of course. Yes, but what would be good for seasonal scents right now?
Gingerbread?
Oh, yes, gingerbread is quite a good smell. I suppose the woody smells are also in season.
Yes, that tends to be very wintry.
I believe Professor Krypton also mentioned a sort of icy smell. Or icy magical? I am not quite sure, but I have a slight idea of what she means. Sure, I could figure something out.
Firwood is quite good. Apple cider.
Yes, apple cider. I was going to say hot chocolate, but I feel as though that somewhat goes into the vein of cinnamon.
No, I'd rather think they're quite distinct scents.
Well, it has a hint of cinnamon in it, at least. I quite frankly do not like the smell of hot chocolate that much. Well, as a scent, not as much.
Peppermint hot chocolate is quite nice.
I suppose that, yes. Oh, cranberry. Cranberry is a good, well, seasonal scent.
Indeed.
What else? Hmm. I do wish to speak to a sea monster soon and get their input.
I do know Lady Leviathan was around.
Oh, is she?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I can ask her.
Oh dear. I've
Oh. Is there an issue?
Seems Professor Cribden would like to hear about the dress I will be wearing.
Oh, shall we go find her, or?
I have asked her where she is. Oh, on my way to... Oh. She's going to her office. She will be resting soon. I suppose we've reached here before her.
I believe so.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
We had both gone to the fashion club for advice.
Perfect. I'm quite excited. Very excited to see what the students come up with. Well, what kind of dresses are we talking?
I am very indecisive.
It seems I will be wearing a dark green dress with black accents, a corseted waist, hidden lace, low cut with long sleeves, and likely a no-cut back as well.
Oh, did you mention the leg slit?
Oh, and leg slit.
Oh my goodness! Well, you'll certainly grab people's attention.
I'm beginning to regret my decision.
I'm
Well,
sure it
I
would
mean,
look great.
I'm not one to judge. I'm also going for a leg slit.
I see.
But that's all you will know. Well, I mean, besides, no, 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 I am not telling.
Oh.
Well, I can give you a little hint. Or maybe I should.
Well, we're both on the committee.
True, true. Oh, but this dress is a completely different.
I would think we could decorate, possibly accentuate
It's
your
going to be
outfit.
sparkly. It's going to be sparkly.
Oh.
Oh, it's going to be so sparkly.
We should add lighting around the ballroom then.
Yes, we should.
Lots of lighting to truly hit the dress.
That would be perfect. I wonder what kind of lanterns we should actually use for the lighting.
I guess it depends on what sort of
Definitely
tone
blue.
you're going. Yes.
Perhaps the tall soul lantern?
I believe we are unable to get those.
Oh. I mean,
No, we can make soul sand. That's all it requires.
Are we able to?
With engineering, we're able to
I
make
see.
soul sand from regular sand.
that is true, that is true.
Well, then it may be possible.
Perhaps it's my bias, but I do quite like paper lanterns.
True. I feel like the paper lanterns would work best for a more festival vibe.
We could have paper lanterns out where stalls are.
Yes! Yes, that's where they would be perfect. I do, yes, I like that.
I think a mixture of blue paper lantern and also the wooden cage soul lantern. Perhaps one after the other, of course. In a string would look quite nice.
It would.
Oh, yes, it would.
I do think the long lanterns would work very nicely with the vertical design of icicles.
Indeed.
Alright. I do need to rest.
And I'm gonna leave you.
But I did simply have to know about the dress.
When is the next, I guess, committee meeting? I don't believe I was able to head to any of them.
They should mostly be played by ear as, well, tasks should be divvied up and, if, oh my goodness, apologies. And we should simply start work immediately. I suppose we should have a meeting for decorating. That's a good idea. I think I'll do that. I'll set a time that I know is good for people, and we should have a meeting where we all together start decorating. Till then, I think it's wise to gather pack ties, to gather, well, I suppose soul lanterns then, and plenty of snow.
All right.
Oh, and blue glass and white glass and light blue glass. Perhaps a little purple.
I could work on glass and soul lanterns.
I can work on getting snow.
And then we can work together to decorate well.
Do you want ice as well?
It will
That
melt.
may
Packed
be
ice.
maybe best for Lady Leviathan to get the ice.
Also true, and she will
Yes.
be seeking it out. All right.
Mother. Good night.
I do yes.
Yes, good night. Thank you.
I am going.
There are
She's
some places to get packed ice near snow and not near the water.
Oh.
Trust me, I also do not wish to get near the water at all.
I simply feel she'll have a easier time, and it leaves us to focus on the other.
That is true.
I believe Lady Celica was also... Oh, Lady Diamartino.
And where is she?
I'm not quite sure. But I know she's also on the committee.
Ah, yes. Is there any other? I guess mechanics is tomorrow.
I believe I will be retiring soon.
Yes, I wanted to, well, have that duel with High Chancellor Cassian, so.
Right.
Thank you.
Of course.
Well,
And
good night. Oh,
High Chancellor Cassian is a good man. If you do end up with an interest.
that is good to know. Well, then I get going.
What did I say? Well, I guess he will never know what she said. Unless he reopens his missives before I retire for the night. Now, I'm going to make a bit more human potions and likely finish up this book. Oh dear, I really should. What potion would I want to make right now? Could use a scoot. Quite honestly, I want speed potions. I would like an excuse to be able to move fast. And how strong is it again? How long does it last normally? 3 minutes, which will likely be halved if I make it stronger. I prefer it stronger, if I'm being entirely honest. I'll also likely make that a master. Stronger and splash. All I can think is perhaps the shadow took him. In which case it would be polite to wait, but... This is for if I am late to class again. Just want to make this and then likely retire for the night. Wait. Right. No, I forgot about that. That's... I don't usually make this potion. Lady Cinnamon, I'd prefer if you didn't hug the boiling pot. No. I'm sorry, there's a... What does that even look like? Oh. See, now what if I strengthened it? Or perhaps making it longer is what I need. You went well. Thank you. Wow, they really... This is why I didn't make it that often. I don't think it's quite that worth it, if I'm entirely honest. And it gives you slowness 4 simply for resistance 3. Unlikely to take haste as well with me. Right. Bonus meetings, scheduling, and progress reports we've made. Progress reports simply to help the professors be kept aware of the progress their students are making outside of class and are not necessary. Should the professor not want them? Is also during these meetings that if members should so choose, they may use these meetings as a study group as long as the two main tasks are out of the way. As this is a club meant to help students across every subject, there will not be one specific teacher in charge, as every teacher will be needed for their input. Scheduling book will be placed in the library upon permission being granted from the headmaster. Club members are to direct students inquiring for slots, not 5 open slots to this book. To the book for them place their name under one the links. Members will be required to keep track of their openings and make sure they are able to handle it. Should the possibility of tutoring multiple students at a time. Should a student need time outside of those specified openings. They need to work with the tutor for their needed subject, and it is purely up to the tutor on if they wish to make an opening for that person, so long as the book is updated with that information. Okay. Current tutors for each subject. Or no, not yet. Tutors are not limited to one subject should they prove themselves capable in another class. They may be approved to right. They're not limited to one subject should they prove themselves capable in other classes. Teacher approval would simply be needed. Being able to teach in multiple subjects would be what's the word I'm looking for? Bearable as students more opportunity for students to get a tutor. Get an opening. Right. Yeah. I'll just list the classes now. Oh. Engineering. We have Lord Paxton and me. Royal Court of Lady Veswin. Mob studies, we have Lady Janine. Magic, we have Lady Daphne. Right, and Katerina. Oh wait, what was that suggested? That was suggested. I have not talked to her yet. Knighthood is Lord Finn and Teus. What are you on about? It is the random words are being said. I don't quite remember. I don't think it was quite apparent. Was it Mrs. Oh, right. Likely it did. And Lord Silas for equestrian. Though I do believe Lady Ridley was in fact suggested by the headmaster. Lady Ridley. Her agreement. So asked. Right, we have this. Though I don't believe Cassian agreed. club meetings are in the library. This does not mean tutoring sessions are limited to this location and can be anywhere so long as the student and tutor agree upon it. And then we adjust everything.
Press tab to narrator. Press tab to navigate to next element. Narrator narrates chat.
I don't.
Leonida school bag.
Please.
Narrator off.
Destroying my eardrums. I hate when that happens. Oh my. I want to die, I believe. I swear if it didn't save. If it didn't save, I'm Who did it? Who did it? I was cooking. Come on. I just want to finish writing this so I can retire. Okay. Damn it. You know, we are no longer in character while writing this. I'm fucking tired and I want to go to bed.
Narrator, press tab to narrator, press tab to navigate to next element. Narrator, off.
I did it again. Ugh. I did it again. Ugh. It's because it's V is too close to B and I'm pasting. I'm pasting. No, for real. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Honestly, I'm not. I ain't doing all that. We're going out. Yeah. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey. I need to eat something. I ate before stream, but man, I'm starving. I don't know why. That's too damn bad. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, it's time for me to head out. Let's see, who should I raid? I'll likely raid Pinky. There we go. Yep. You guys have fun.